So that's why we choose for safety, and yeah, we go boat by boat. The thing is, to send out 150 boats, that
It's crazy.
takes some time.
Yeah.
So that's why we start in 3 heats.
Okay.
And we start at 1 until 50 on a quarter to 8.
Yeah.
Second will go from 8 until 8:15,
Okay.
and then so on. It means that the first heat will have some extra time because the additional time is 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
But at the first day they win 15 minutes in advantage, but we change it every day.
So everybody gets the level playing field.
Yeah.
Everybody gets the same amount of fishing
Yeah,
time
yeah,
over the
yeah.
3 days.
And we fish over 3 days, so it will be random.
We've got serious weather in Holland.
Yeah,
It's quite warm. It's quite warm.
It's nice weather.
Yeah.
I think it's too good weather for fishing, but it is what it is for us.
Yeah, it's lovely for us. I think yesterday it was around 25, 26 degrees. We're going to have same today, then higher tomorrow and higher on Saturday. So it's going to be really warm. How these guys are going to tackle in these conditions is beyond me. We spoke to a few boats yesterday, a few of the competitors yesterday. They seem to be mixed results on pre-fishing. Some people finding zander no problem, some people struggling with the perch, especially in their numbers. Pike came out with a couple of decent pike yesterday to 120. Young Daniel Brackley got a 120.
From England.
Yeah, so
I told him don't catch it on pre-fishing.
Wrong time to catch it. Wrong time to catch it. It's definitely a day early, is that one. But yeah, it's so the teams are out there. The first set of boats have gone off. I think the next set of boats are just setting off now.
Yeah.
So we'll have over 100 boats out there now, looking for the spots. How long do you think before we get our first fish?
Well, I just went to the back office, and the already fish is coming in.
Right.
For the viewers, you just check the leaderboard.
Yeah.
You can download the free app.
Yeah.
It's sponsored by Hummingbird in Minkota, and it's free access.
Yeah.
You can scroll on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
On the right upper corner, you see the refresh button,
Yeah.
and then you can see the results.
Yeah.
For the viewers back home, I need to explain the rules about the fish. We have 9 fish in total, and it's divided in 3 pikes,
Yeah.
3 sanders, and 3 perch. So when you gonna fish for perch on the first day, it doesn't matter, but it only starts to count when you have the 3 pikes, the 3 sanders, and the 3 perch.
Your full card is the most important thing.
Yeah. When you have 2 pikes and, for example, 3 sanders, the sanders won't count still because you missed the pike to go to the next fish.
Full card, we've had a quick discussion about this. Full card's the most important thing. When you get the full card, you get your 9 fish, you get your 3 pike, 3 zander, 3 perch. You then get the extra 1,000 points.
Yeah. You get the bonus points.
Yeah, the bonus points are the most important thing at the end of the day, at the end of this competition in 3 days' time on Saturday. The most important thing is you've got to fill that card.
Yeah.
That extra 1,000 points are the difference between winning and losing.
Yeah, the 1,000 points is an advantage also for next year.
Yeah.
That means that you're qualified,
Yeah.
because we have a long waiting list for the tournaments. And as soon as you get the 1,000 bonus points, your place is secure for next year's event.
Yeah, and we've got minimum sizes of, if I believe, 22 centimeters for a perch.
Yeah.
42 for a zander.
And 45.
And 45 for a
That's
pike.
the official legal sizes,
Okay.
minimum sizes by the Dutch law. And everything under that, we don't measure.
It's a full catch and release system.
Full catch and release.
If you go into the rules, you'll see that the actual we're very, very strict on how fish are looked after.
Yeah.
Any blood or anything showing on any of the
Yeah.
fishes, nothing's counted.
No.
The catch and release is most important
Yeah.
thing.
We fish handling is number 1 with
Absolutely.
us. And we also take care of the environment, so that's why we're gonna use lead-free only.
Yeah.
And we do that with all the big tournaments, not only the Predator Tour, but also my colleagues from the WPC and the Lure Masters will have the same. Also the Crank Cup from Willem Stolk and so on. We all do the same, lead-free.
It's the most important word to look after is environment.
Yeah.
So now we're waiting for some fish to come in. I'm
Yeah.
actually really excited
Yeah,
now.
we have a lot of marshals on board. Yeah. In total around 20 today. So we have 20 marshals and we have 10 boats with GoPros. So we can cover at least 30 teams. Yeah. And we make a selection that what we think the runner-ups, we gave the marshals, and let's hope for some fish. So
I'm quite excited now. I think these guys are professionals. This is the top of the top. This is what I would class as the Top Gun of fishing. You know, you're talking 148 of the best lure anglers out there.
Yeah,
in mainland Europe.
Yeah, they come from all over Europe.
Do you know how many countries we've got in here?
I think from my head around 13.
Around 13 different countries.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So these guys are the best of the best. They're out there. They're going to now use their expertise to go for this species, bear in mind of the conditions. Yep. What would you, if it were you were in this competition, we've had this discussion earlier on about if you wanted to be out there fishing, what would you go for today? What would be your number one target?
Well, in conditions like this, well, it all depends on the wind and the direction and the lake that we choose. But I think I will start early mornings with the pikes because the pike is really sensitive for full sunlight, and it's still some cloudy now. Yeah. So if I was fishing this competition, I will go all in for the pikes. Yeah. And later on the day, I will start for the perch because most of the times the perch will love the sunlight. Yeah. But and then in the afternoon I go for zander. Yeah. But it all depends, of course, about the pre-fishing. Now I didn't fish for at least 2 weeks, so you need to feel the water. Of course you do. So yeah.
A number of the guys I spoke to yesterday, I had a walk up and down harbour. A lot of them guys were saying that the pre-fishing had been hit or miss, but a lot of the guys said we know spots where we've caught in the first couple of days, and what we're going to do is we're going to come away from those spots. We'll go over them with the finders, check out, make sure the bait's still there, make sure the fish are still there, but not actually physically fish for them. That's really important. I think anything like this where it's a competition where you've got to catch fish on those spots. If you know they're there, you find them, you come away from them straight away.
Yeah.
End of the day, you've got to have somewhere to go. Yeah. You've got to know your spots.
Yeah.
The good thing is we're using extremely advanced technology, and GPS is so good nowadays with the Humminbirds and the Minn Kota engines. We can literally go on the spot and know when you cast out, you're going to be over the top of the fish you found.
Yeah, and especially also with the Mega Live systems. Well, a lot of people say the live fishing, that's easy, and you catch the fish right away. Well,
I think we've seen enough footage to know that isn't exactly true. No. And it's unusual that live's allowed, because in a lot of competitions now, they're not allowing live. What's your thoughts on it?
My thoughts, it's the future. And of course, the teams who will fish with live technology, they have, of course, some advantage. Yeah. But this is an open competition. Everybody can join. And I think it's also about everybody can mount it on his boat. Yeah. And if you're not willing to do it or not following the future, so to say, that's your own choice.
Hey, you guys, I'm going to interrupt for a bit because we have a fish
fantastic.
On the stream.
Okay, that's good news. Okay, what team is it?
Zander.
Nice sender.
Looks like qualifying Zander.
This is team 70.
Team 70. Well, we're gonna take the app and Team 70.
So that's Sebastian and Leah.
No,
And
it's Watermill Fishing Lodge. Here, it's on the.
70. No, 70, is it?
Yeah, that's the ranking. It's on the right side.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Yeah, that's a sponsor team,
Sponsor
by the
team.
way. It's from
qualifying
Watermill Fishing Lodge.
That's a qualifying fish, if I'm not mistaken.
We can try to speak to the guys. I don't know if they can hear us, but I'm gonna try. Hi, you guys. Can you hear us?
We can hear you.
Yes.
Good morning, gentlemen.
Can you tell us a little bit about the fish?
It's a nice sander. It's 51 centimeters. 52 exactly.
1 centimetre can be the difference.
Yeah. It can be.
Yeah, that makes the difference. You say.
Okay, what the procedure will be now is they gonna open the app.
Yep.
They make a picture in the app.
Yep.
So not in the normal phone, but in the app we have like a camera also.
Okay.
They make a picture. Then they check if it's on the right way on the measure board. The mouth of the fish needs to be attached to the clip.
Okay.
And then we send in the picture. This picture, what they're gonna send now, will come to our computer system, and then our marshals will check on the millimeter the size, and then it will be attached on the leaderboard. And in a few moments, we can see how long the fish really is.
Congratulations, guys.
And for the ranking, this fish don't count yet because they still need to catch the 3 pikes.
Yep.
But in 3 days fishing, this is also an important fish. This is a team from Ireland, so they are not used to our waters. So I think they are extremely happy as foreign fishermen that they have already one fish on the leaderboard.
I mean, I've been looking at a fishing island a couple of times, and I suppose if you're based in the UK, Ireland's probably the closest you're going to get to fishing over here. So over in England, we don't have the waters, the deep lakes like they do in Ireland. So these guys will be quite used to fishing in deep water.
Okay.
So well done, guys.
You can do when the head is against.
Can you tell something about fishing for zander in the UK?
Yeah, zander in the UK is it's still a bit of a taboo subject. They were illegally stocked into the UK around the fen drains down in Cambridgeshire, and then they spread by themselves or by illegal means. And we have them in drains in the south of England. Then we have them in the canals moving up into Birmingham. We've also got them into his river systems now. The EA, which is the Environment Agency in the UK, are trying to get rid of as many as possible. So what we do is we have the water board come in and electrofish in the waters, taking the zander out. The problem is when you take out the large fish, you're going to have an explosion of smaller fish, so it doesn't really work. It's sad, really, but unfortunately, it's an invasive species in the UK. If you do catch one, you are supposed to kill them and not put them back. It is illegal. But unfortunately, there's a lot of people at UK with butterfingers, and they keep on dropping them back in the water. So I'd never kill a zander.
Okay.
Kill a zander, so.
In the Netherlands, it's really common that you do catch and release. Of course, especially zander, some people will take them home. What's normal in the UK? Catch and kill, catch and eat, or
no? UK is completely different. It's a sports fishing nation. So any predators are caught, they are put back. There is a small minority who will take them. You are actually allowed with your rod license to be able to take a certain amount of fish a day, but I don't know anybody who takes them. I've personally eaten perch, and perch is one of the finest meats. I was absolutely gobsmacked how nice, lovely, white, fresh meat. So yeah, I have eaten perch, only from a glacial lake, so it's crystal clear water. Unfortunately, our drains and canals are not the best places, unfortunately.
okay.
So yes, it is an invasive species in UK, and I'm a bit gutted about that because they are a phenomenal fish, and hopefully I'm going to fish for some tonight.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Let's hope so. Yeah, I tried last night. We and a couple of the guys went down last night with some rods and had a go, but this water's extremely deep. We were fishing off end, and you're talking about 8-9 meters, which is fairly deep in the UK. So it's unusual fishing, but these guys are the best of the best.
Okay. Let's go.
Wait, I'm gonna interrupt again because we have a big fish
A big fish.
incoming.
Fantastic.
That's really good. We like big
I
fish.
do like big fish.
Yeah, it's a big pike I can see.
Oh,
You
good.
guys gonna see it later.
Yeah. We have for the viewers. We are not in the We are in the studio, and there is a small delay.
Oh, it's a
So
fish.
we are like 10 seconds after. This is a nice fish, I can see. What team is it?
Team 66.
Team 66. Well, we're gonna take a team 66. That's Belgium team. Chris Brooks and Johan Volkert.
That's a
Team
nice fish.
66.
It's an 80 plus.
Let's see if we can talk to them. Hi, you guys. Can you hear us?
No, it's live.
That's a nice fish. Oh, that's a good fish.
Can you tell us something about the fish?
It's a big, it's 90 plus pike.
And you caught it on the shallows, on the deeps.
Where did you catch it on?
Shati,
Slim Shatis.
Okay.
And
Picture has been sent.
Kunnen we gewoon
gonna
direct
check the
even dingen
leaderboard.
zo. Hè?
Well done, gentlemen.
Well, give the guys congrats because this is a really big pike and already 4 points
Yeah,
on the
big.
leaderboard.
Yeah, big. Being the pike, it's number one species. You've got to get those
Yeah,
first.
yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a good start. That takes you into the lead.
Yeah, and of course you can catch them in random order. You can start with the perch if you want, but for going to the leaderboard, that's important that you start with the pikes.
Yeah.
So this is for Team 66 already a big advantage.
Absolutely.
And maybe I don't know if it's already checked, but we can check the leaderboard and let's see. No, they are. I think this fish is not. No, it's not on the leaderboard, so that means it's not checked. But it will come soon, I guess.
It's a good start. It's a good start.
Yeah, because we get a lot of fish in, and of course to do a proper monitor and a proper check, it will take some time,
Awesome.
and then we're gonna update the leaderboard.
So if you catch fish, you've got it on the board. Your marshal's there. They're checking at the same time.
No, the marshals are there only for the live stream,
Okay.
and check if all the rules and regulations will be go by rules and regulations, of course. But the fish handling and the pictures, the teams will do it by themselves.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a good start. We've got our first decent pike.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
90 plus fish is a good.
Yeah, of
is a good
course,
start.
that's a trophy fish. What you wanna catch?
What I mean, in reality, what would you expect today? Would you expect numerous fish over a meter?
Well, it can be. There are big pikes in those lakes. You can catch pikes. Well, easy is the wrong. But you can catch up to 120.
Wow.
So
What's record at this moment in time for PredatorTour?
from my head, it is I think it was Henry Vis. He won that year's Predator Tour. It was a couple of years ago, and they caught a 130 in the competition.
Wow.
Yeah, and
I
we
mean, a 130 pike's it's a fish of a lifetime.
Yeah,
but
that's
I
a
know
dream.
someone who's had
Yeah,
one slightly bigger than that.
for a lot of people, is catching a meter pike already a dream,
Of course.
and catching a 130, that's such a big fish.
Yeah.
You can't believe it, and I think catching a fish like that is almost impossible for a lot of people.
For a lot of people,
And
have you ever caught a fish that size?
Yeah, I caught a 135, so I'm a lucky
Yeah,
bastard.
certainly. And it's on YouTube as well, so you
Yeah,
can see
yeah.
that fish.
Yeah, but yeah, catching a fish of 130 in a competition and give you the victory,
Absolutely.
that's
Don't get any better than that.
that's double, triple rewarded, so
Yeah.
to say.
Yeah. And on your Zander, what do you expect standard size on? over
Well, common Zander size in these waters are around 70 centimeters.
Okay.
Well, it depends on the live fishing.
here? Okay.
Uh,
Because on live you are specifically targeting air fish rather than an area that contains fish.
Yeah.
You will physically see air fish and you can target.
Yeah, when you're really experienced in live fishing, you can search for the big ones.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of teams will go really for the search.
Okay.
They will leave the small ones, so to say.
Absolutely, yeah. So
I'm
you
gonna
are
interrupt
targeting.
again because we
Yeah.
have another fish.
Fantastic.
Another fish coming
From
in.
Team 66.
Again, Team 66.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them on the screen. Yes, here they are. They are still drilling, so it's really live.
Chris and Johan.
And that's the team they just caught the 90 pike.
Yeah, yeah,
and they
95
already
pike.
have a new fish.
Yeah. Someone else is
Okay.
going in. Let's see.
Well,
So they're
net
currently in
It's
second
another
place.
pike.
It's another pike.
Another big pike.
another big
good.
pike. So they are in a really good spot.
Well, it's not in the net yet.
No,
It's not in the net
Yeah,
yet.
no, but
It's in the net.
Oh,
yeah,
it's in the net,
for us it's not, but in the actual stream it is.
That's another nice fish. It's qualifying, definitely.
Yeah, I think that's not a meter pike, but
It looks another 90 at least.
yeah, it is a big fish. So those guys are on fire now.
Yeah, they're on the spot, obviously.
Yeah, that's the second big pike.
And the good thing is about pike fishing is that when you find a spot that contains pike feeding, and there's
Yeah.
a big difference between
It's
going
not a
and-
90.
It's not a 90.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it is.
it's 90.
It's 90.
Exactly
Fantastic.
90.
Exactly 90. Wow. So they were the
They-
first pike. What was it?
93 points. It's already in the leaderboard, and they are second place right now because this is gonna. The first place are Jan Wolke and Marcel Wiegel, and they have 106 points. So they're gonna move. Team 66 is gonna move up to first place with this
Okay.
fish.
Well, that's
That's a good fish.
yeah. I know the guy. It's Chris Brooks.
Yeah.
He's a really skilled angler.
Yeah.
He lives almost on the lake.
That definitely helps.
Yeah. yeah.
Local knowledge is key.
Yeah.
Local knowledge is key. That, like we were saying earlier, the good thing is these guys have obviously moved on to the fish. If you're a pike angler and you find fish feeding, because there's a massive difference between targeting fish that are not feeding and hitting a spot hard when you find them feeding.
Yeah.
We've all been in situations where you are fishing for pike in an area and they just turn on.
Oh, look at the fish.
That's a nice fish. It's a good condition for this time of year as well.
Yeah. And
I
like
mean,
you
these
see,
fish have spawned a long time ago now.
catch release.
That's a great start, guys.
Yeah,
That's a
that's a
great
good start for Team 66. And let's check the leaderboard if it's already in.
Second to top now.
I'm gonna hit the refresh button. No, it's
So it's not logged yet.
no, it's not updated yet, but I think they will check it in the other room. But this fish will give them at least the first place for now.
Yeah.
Not for the end of the day, of course, but for now it will gain them the. Yeah, it's on the and they
you
have
go.
like 180.
183.1 points.
Yeah, 183.
That's a good start.
That's a good start.
That's a good start.
So yeah. Is
So-
there more fish coming in yet?
I don't see any fish at the moment. I have 4 boats live right now,
Okay.
and they are all fishing. Someone else is joining. Let's see.
another thing to remember, guys, is this is an interactive. So if you've got any questions, anything you want to ask myself or
Yeah, we
Ava,
have another fish.
just leave a comment on YouTube or on Facebook. We'll try and answer it best we can.
Yeah, maybe we can start a Q&A with the audience.
Absolutely.
After this.
Yeah.
I need to go out for a short break. I need to do some stuff. I'll leave you here with Regina, and I will be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
So thanks for now, and enjoy the fish.
Perch. What boat is this, Regina?
I think it's a perch. Hey guys, can you hear us? Boat number, you are number 70. Can you hear us?
Can you hear us, gentlemen?
Well, I don't think they can
No.
hear us, so let's see. Team
It's a qualifying
70
fish anyway.
Team 70 is Watermill Fishing Lodge.
Again.
They are a sponsored team.
They certainly are. The Irish guys.
Pascal and Johnny.
So they've already had one Zander of
Yeah.
51.8 centimetres. That's 51 points. And now we're on to perch. I'm not sure what size that is at the moment. It's a qualifying fish. It's well into 20s.
Yeah, it's the quality of this video is not so great, but on the water,
Absolutely. I mean, we are in an area which is you're going to struggle for any sort of thing like this, but so we're lucky to have any footage whatsoever. So let's just have a look and see what size that
they're
is.
gonna put it back now. Oh, they are gone. You see me now. Hi. I didn't come on the show yet, but we're gonna move to a little break, and then we're gonna see you guys soon, I guess. Let's see. There's another one calling in. Do they also have a fish? I can't see. No. Let's do a little break, and we're coming back to you guys soon.
No problem. Bit of live action. It's a good start.
New Mega Imaging Plus uses high-frequency sonar to show you fish and structure up to 200 feet below your boat and 200 feet out to either side. No more secrets, no more guesswork, just a clearer picture of the world below, down to a fish's species and direction. Because more detail means more of this. Only from Humminbird. On the water, every second counts. So when there's a fish at 3 o'clock, be right on time with Mega 360 imaging. Every sweep of our newest technology offers 125 feet of absolute clarity all around your boat, so you can see fish and every detail in every direction. With a clearer picture of what's below, you can catch fish like clockwork. Mega 360 imaging, only from Humminbird.
There are people who know that there's more to getting there than just getting there. Who know that going fast isn't fast enough. And who know living isn't the same as feeling alive. They're people who aren't afraid to stand out, make noise, make waves, and never look back. This one's for them. The Mercury 115 horsepower and 150 horsepower Pro XS outboards. Built to win tournaments. Designed to win your heart. Mercury, go boldly.
During the golden age of walleye fishing in the 80s and 90s, the rugged pioneers of the sport relied on one boat more than any other to help pave the way and change the landscape of fishing. That boat is the Lund Pro V. Now you can experience the next evolution in Lund's flagship premium fishing boat, the all-new redesigned Lund Pro V. By merging the key features from the previous Pro V and Pro V Limited models, the engineers at Lund made the best even better, creating a fish-catching, family-fun machine available in our 4 most popular lengths. But how do you improve on near perfection? You create a turnkey, multi-species, multi-sport solution that gets the job done no matter what the job is. And you build it completely wood-free, offering worry-free performance that will span generations. The new Lund Pro V redesign starts in the aft with a completely reimagined deck that includes built-in flip-up jump seats, dual-seat pedestals, a massive 44-inch, 31-gallon live well with an integrated bait net, bait tamer, divider and pump out, power point plugs, a throw tray, pool and cup holders, an integrated boarding ladder, and a ski pylon base.
So we're gonna stop with the commercial break because we have another fish live. It's team 21 and it looks like they've got what is it? A zander, I think, guess?
Perch.
It's a big perch.
What's team 21? We have a very good perch.
Let's see if we can talk to them. Hi guys, can you hear us?
Can you hear us, gentlemen?
Team 21, can you hear us? It's Michel and Albert from Team Hummingbird Minn Kota, one of the sponsors of this tournament.
That's a good perch.
It looks like a decent perch, but we can't really tell how big it is, but hopefully they're gonna say.
That's a nice fish.
Team 21, can you hear us? They're taking pictures right now with the app. I'm gonna
Over 40. Looks like it's over 40. 42. We've also had his first meter fish. 112. Which is superb fish.
Put it back.
Looks nice, guys. Congrats. Let's move to another boat fishing. Let's see. We have Team 22. They are making some nice footage. Team 22 is the Team Hatti Rice team, Andreas and Stefan. Someone else is calling in. Let's see. I think we have another live fish.
We have another really good fish as well. Team 25. Jan and Jacob have got a 114, which is a super fishing competition. That's the second meter fish of the day. We've had a 112 and a 114. Fantastic fishing, guys. Good qualifying fish.
Let's go watch Team 22 for a minute, and then we come back to you a little bit later. 12 uur. Dan zouden we, 12 uur zouden we eruit, hè? Ja. Ik ga even wat zeggen hoor, dus een beetje zachtjes. I'm gonna say something. Eve wants to do a Q&A later on, so I'm gonna ask the people if they have questions, they can.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And then so everybody has time to.
Okay.
So we're watching Team 22 right now. For all the viewers out there, if you have any questions of some sort about the tournament, about the fishing, or about for Evert, because he is gonna do a little Q&A later on, please put it in the comments, and then in a few minutes we're gonna answer them all.
Team 45 have come from nowhere. Have you seen that? We've got a pair of pike, an 83 and an 81.
Yeah, and just Team 97 has a 50.9 perch.
Wow. A 50 what?
A 50.9.
What team's that?
Team 97. Ja? Dat is toch wel handig, hè, die bordjes? Ja, Brett heeft ze al geairdropt. Brett heeft ze al geairdropt. Ja. Maar ik weet niet waar ze nu gebleven zijn, want hij popte niet op. Maar ze staan hier al ergens op. Oh, this is not interesting. 36. Ja, oh, dat kan ik wel even van hun doen inderdaad, want hun hebben natuurlijk een
Hallo, wir sind Team Hutty Rice, wir sind Team 22 und wir fischen heuer wieder mit bei der PredatorTour und wir wollen es gewinnen.
Letztes Jahr sind wir 20. geworden.
20. Ja. Und heuer geben wir Vollgas.
Which was caught the 50?
chat for in the when we live.
I'm searching for the questions, but I cannot see them.
Doe maar een oproepje weer.
Well, hi you guys. We're still watching Team 22. Evert has arrived again, so if you have any questions for Evert or about the Predator Tour or about Adrian, please ask so we can answer them. We're gonna watch a little of Team 22 and then we're gonna start the Q&A. Wat? Als ik aan het praten ben, dan ben ik ondertussen en aan het kijken en naar jou aan het kijken en naar
Ja, maar gaat goed, gaat
We
goed.
have a new leader. 3 qualifying pike.
Okay. That's
345. Martins and Christophs.
they're really good anglers as well.
3 nice fish as well. Just shot a meter, all of them. Now, if you were fishing, would you say, right, that's pike done, move straight onto Zander, or would you just say,
Yeah,
try and
try to fill
straight away,
the.
try and get to your card?
We gaan even de droombeelden in.
Oh ja. En dan gaan we daarna over de...
Of wat staat hieronder? Dat zijn ook wel droombeelden.
Nee, dit zijn de korte filmpjes.
Oké, dan maar even wegklikken.
Oh,
Maak
hier
hier even een map aan droom.
Er staat hier nog een, hoor. Wacht even. Nou, ik heb het 10 keer geopend natuurlijk. Wat is dit? Oh, hier. Ja. Ze moeten alleen even naar dat mapje.
Dan moeten we die even. Nee, maakt niet uit.
Ik als ze dat zo hier inslepen, hoor.
We stonden er niet op.
Oh, ja, ik heb ze nou in dat mapje.
Die kan je dan dadelijk aflezen.
Conditions look good for pike. Nice ripple on water.
Dan heb je hier voor de droombeelden. Dus dan kan je straks even wat droomfilmpjes. Ik denk dat ze nog bezig zijn.
Oh. Ik weet niet waar dit dan vandaan komt, want die heb ik er niet in gezet.
Dat zijn de verzamelmappen die op het bureau staan.
Oh.
Maar waar zijn nou je droombeelden?
En ja, team 26 ook wel, maar die is geen sponsor.
Have you ever had a 50 purge? Have you got a 50 purge?
No.
Ook al vangen ze niks, af en toe even streamen.
Ze zijn bezig. Ook maar even in beeld, niet? Ook maar even in beeld.
Dat is leuk natuurlijk.
Ja.
Ik weet niet wat je dan net gedaan hebt, maar die filmpjes bezoeken we dan met een naamtelefoon.
Daar zijn ze.
Binnenkomen. Nu kan je ze.
Doe jij maar even. Ik kan dat geluidje er niet uitkrijgen, want elke keer hoor je dat ook in de stream. Maar iemand belt in, ik weet niet of ze hier vis hebben.
Is there many people watching?
Nee. En die pop-up is nou ook weer weg. Die je net had. Of heb je die zelf weggeklikt?
Is that all footage sent in by Brett?
Ja, en je film it this morning. Maar die andere staat er ook in, die staat hier. Zie je?
Ja.
Er zat al in downloads gestopt. Die cache leeg was aangelegd. Nou staan ze in deze map.
Ja.
Die kan weg nu. En die kan weg. Ja, dan kan je weer overnemen.
We hebben nu 72 people watching live.
72 live.
Oh, we lost something. Oh, nee.
Ik ga even snel pissen en dan gaan we de Q&A even doen.
Ja, ik doe even die drone filmpjes. Ik weet niet hoe lang ze aan het duren.
Have we any questions?
Ja. 1 minuut 14.
Ja. Moet je even introduceren.
Ja.
I take vis.
Yeah. Then we'll do Q&A.
Then we do Q&A.
Is there many people asking questions already?
No, I'm going live, hoor. So, when Evert is back, you have to sit there, yeah. No, not now. When Evert is back. Well, you guys, we are watching team. This is team. I have to say it correctly. 26. This is team Mercury team. Jean-Marc and Romain. Well, we're gonna watch some videos from the start this morning. Hopefully you enjoy. Quick reminder, if you have any questions, please leave them in the comments so we can answer them in a little bit. That was not supposed to happen, but we are back. Evert is back, so if you have any questions, please ask. We do a little Q&A. I have to click all the people in. Yes, you're live now, you guys.
You see our, that's me again. Do we have any fish yet?
Many people are calling in right now, so.
Okay, well, first do the fishes.
But no live fishes at this moment, no.
We've just had a lovely fish in Team 77, a 51.9 perch, which is a fantastic fish.
What team is it?
77.
77. So that's a dream fish.
Yeah, it's a fantastic start. That's the second fish over 50, if I'm not mistaken. I think we've had another one as well.
Okay.
We've also had a jumping leaderboard. Team 45 have now got 3 qualifying pike.
Okay. That's the team from Latvia, right?
Yeah, the Latvian guys.
Yeah.
Martins and...
Yeah. For the people who don't know those guys, they participate in last year's edition of Perch Pro as well.
Right.
They got an amazing amount of big perch. They were in the same competition where Adam and I were in.
The one you won?
No. The one that I got second place again.
A quick question. Could you guys speak a little closer to the microphone? Because people can't hear us so well. Yes, thank you.
Is this better?
I think so.
This better?
People in the comments, please tell if this is better.
Hello.
We are also doing our best, so hopefully this is better. But I had a question. Do we have, we also mentioned it earlier, but I had a question. Do we have masters on all the boats or footage of all the boats?
No, we of course we have 150 boats. So bringing in 150 marshals is like not really doable. But we have like 20 marshals on the boats as we speak, and they will host the live streams. They are not filming all the boats at one time, because then it will be hectic in the stream. But we have 20 boats. And then, we have also GoPro. So I hope that question is answered now.
Great, thank you. Another question. How long does the Predator Tour exist?
The first edition is 2009, and it started in Norway. That's why the name PredatorTour is, because the initial plan was that we will touring around Europe. So the first year, 2009, was Norway. The second year, 2010, was Sweden. Then we went to the Netherlands. Then we also went to Ireland. Back to the Netherlands again. And then I decided, okay, let's come Moses to the mountain instead of the mountain goes to Moses. And we did all the tours in the Netherlands.
I mean, this is a fantastic venue. I mean, we're at Europarks at Biesbosch.
Yes.
Is that right, Biesbosch?
Yeah.
That's my best in Dutch.
Yeah.
Like I say, I've only been here a couple of days, but it's a fantastic venue. It's got everything. You've got plenty of harbour space, plenty of boat storage, plenty of parking for your trailers. The facilities are fantastic. I haven't been in the swimming pool yet.
Yeah, maybe this afternoon.
Okay. But yeah, it's a fantastic venue. So, I mean, this has got to be probably one of the most premier waters in Netherlands. If you want to come and fish and stay as a holiday, it's nothing better.
Now, the thing of this location is also, for the viewers, we have the big lakes, Hollandsdiep and Haringsvliet, and we are in the middle, and also to the other rivers, the Amer and the Merwede, and we are right in the middle of like the 4 waters that we fish on the track. For the people who want to see the fishing track, just go to the website and click on track, and you can see all the whole track. So we have 4, in a way, lakes, river systems that the fishermen can fish.
A lot of the guys yesterday were saying that because the wind's changed, that they've had some problems with the colour of the water. There's been a lot of colour in the water. Is that not unusual on these sort of areas because you've got so many different currents?
Yeah, yeah. Well, all the.
Well, I'm gonna interrupt. We have not a live fish.
Okay, that's always good.
But I don't know which team this is because it's not noted. But we're gonna see. Let's see. It's Hans. I don't know on which boat he is. But let's see.
Is it our Hans?
Yes.
It's Team 15.
Team 15. So Team 15.
And that's also a sponsor. That's from Anywhere Fishing. Hans.
Yes. Let's see. The Hans and Didier.
Yeah, that's Team 15.
They've got a nice 70 pike.
Okay, we see it now as well. It's around 70, maybe not.
Late 60s.
Yeah. Maybe a bit smaller than 70, yeah. Oh, 68, someone says
68.
in the comments.
Yeah, it will be close. Well, maybe we can do...
Maybe they can hear us, we can try. Team 15, can you hear us? Hans, can you hear us? We can hear them, but we can't hear... Oh, I see we have another fish being caught. I'm gonna switch to the other team now. We saw this one. Team 66 has also a nice fish. Team 66.
Team 66, that's the Belgium guys, right?
Yeah.
Second
They are on
90.
fire. And yeah, let's see. They have a Zander and it looks like over 40, 43, I guess.
It's a qualifying fish. So they've already had 2 pikes, so they've had a 93 and a 90
well, this is nice to tell. The Team 66, at the current leaderboard, they are at the overall ranking number 3. Their Zender won't count. Why it won't count? Of course, it will be on the leaderboard, but not as points because they still miss the 3rd pike. So once they caught the 3rd pike, that means that they can jump to the next species. And then the Zender that they catch now will automatically appear on the leaderboard. So of course, this fish isn't lost, but it won't count because they still miss the 3rd pike.
Okay.
That's how the rules are built up.
Is it unusual for 2 team members to fish for completely different species? I mean, if you're in a spot that contains potentially perch and pike or pike.
Yeah, that is also an option. When I fish competitions, for example, the YPC boat that I fished with Truman. Truman was going all in for the pike. Well,
so that's unusual.
He's a pike guy.
He's a pike man.
When he dies, he will reincarnate in a pike, I guess. But and I was try to catch the Zender and the perch.
I mean, everybody has their own little niche, and I think you know in your own mind. I'm a pike angler, you know.
Well, that's a team decision, and it will be tactics. When you go all in for the big pikes, of course, and you go on like the really shallows. Of course, you can catch Zender and the perch also on the shallows, but sometimes it's only pike or only Zender. But sometimes you can combine it. When one can fish like in the shallows, the other can fish in the drop-offs. So you can
one
combine
off front
it.
and one off back at both.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, we got extra prizes for today. We have prizes for the top 10. And that means the qualified teams. So the leader of day 1, they will get 400 euros in coupons from Fauna Hengelsport.
Okay.
Then the second will get 250 euros on coupons from BFT shop. And then we have all the way down some prizes. We got nice locks from the company Technautic. You can lock your devices.
Okay.
So you can't, in conditions like this, you can leave your hummingbird device and
idea.
they can't get it off. And also for the biggest fish of the day, the pike, the perch, and the zander will get the Navionics cards.
Yeah, lovely.
So for a lot of teams, it's important to have the full house, because the winner of today will get right away 400 euros in coupons.
Of course.
And that's extra of all the amazing prizes, of course.
Well, we don't have any questions further in the comments, but someone says hi to you, and you did a great performance with the YPC boat.
Okay,
It is,
thank you.
Shatan 85. So
Okay, well, it was my pleasure, and tonight will be a new episode of the YPC boat.
Yeah.
We are in
Good position.
in a very good position. We got already some decent pikes, so follow us tonight on the YPC boat.
well, I can read now. The sound is much better now. So
Okay.
she says already excited. So she's watching us live right now. We have 113 people watching us live right now. I think that is quite an accomplishment.
Yeah.
I want to take you to the leaderboard for a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna check it on our mobile phones.
I've just had a look
Yes.
now, guys, and we've got Team 57. They've actually got all three species at this moment in time. 2 pike, 1 zander, and 1 perch. So they're doing quite well at this moment in time. There's not much to upgrade there.
My tablet is not so quickly, so it takes some time before. Yes, there is this.
That takes them up to 2nd position.
Yeah, they have 2 pikes exactly, 1 zander, 1 perch.
And I can see also on the
Someone has
sponsor
arrived.
teams, on 4th place is now a Mercury team.
Yeah, and we have also footage of them, I guess, at this moment. I have to see. They were just in right, but not anymore.
They have a 95 and an 87 pike.
Okay, I'm gonna put on some goggles. That's the age.
It is.
Okay, well, I will take a quick look at the leaderboard. On 4th place now is a Mercury team. So that's a sponsor team. Let's check. On place 26 is a sponsor team, Hearty Rice with Joseph. 27 is Frederick Harbord. It is on 27. They are sponsored by Rebel Cell, also an event partner. Then further down, no, they are not on the leaderboard. It doesn't mean that they didn't catch fish.
Yeah.
But it also it only means that they didn't catch any pikes. So the leaderboard can change any minute, any moment. And if you want to see what your favorite team is doing, just click on your team, and then you can see in the second screen what fish do they have. For example, I take now Team 78, a Mercury team, with Gea and Stefan. And they have 2 pikes. 1 pike is 95.7, and they have a pike of 87.3. And when they catch the 3rd pike, they can jump to the next species, the zenders.
The top team at this moment in time, 45, the Latvian guys, they're doing well. They've not only got the 3 pike, qualifying pike, they've also got a 37 perch as well, which takes them up there.
Yeah.
Looks like they've switched. We were talking earlier on. If you've got your 3 qualifying pike, that's it, stop? What would you do in that situation?
Yeah, if I was fishing my own competition, and unfortunately I can't, but if I was fishing this competition, my main goal was to fill the card.
Yeah.
Because when you fill the card, you get your 1,000 bonus points. Then you secure for next year. And also, it gives you some relaxment that, okay, we have all the fish, and then you can make a game plan to upgrade and to see where you can get your extra points.
I mean, it must be an hard. I mean, it's an hard decision, because if you're on feeding fish and you're catching pike and you've had 3 pike quite quickly, I mean, those guys have caught 3 pike in the first couple of hours really quickly. If you're in an area where pike are feeding, is it worth just saying, no, I'm just going to stay, I've got 3 days, I can leave
Yeah,
it.
but that can also
well.
is a huge gamble. I will give you an explanation. I was talking earlier about Henry and Gerald.
Yep.
They're really skilled anglers. They fish for Quantum and for the Rowfish Web. And they won the Predator Tour. With the one of the big fish was 130 fish.
Yep.
The year after, they take a huge gamble, go all in for big pike, go all in for big sender, but on the last day they missed 1 perch, and they didn't qualify for the next year. So my goal and my advice to all the participants is go all in first to fill the cart with the pikes, the perch, and the senders, and after that do the upgrades. Because when you miss 1 fish, then you're like out. So it's a huge
That's
gamble.
the difference between a normal angler and a competition angler. A competition angler, it's all about getting the points on the board rather than saying, I'm going to enjoy a little bit of fishing here, we'll get catching fish. It's hard to leave feeding fish. Listen, we've all done it.
Yeah.
It's so hard to leave feeding fish.
Yeah, sometimes you're on a hot spot, and you get the feeling in any like 10 casts from now I can take a big fish again. But yeah, in my opinion, don't take the chance.
Yeah.
And when you're like a recreational fisherman, you just hammer the spot like there is no tomorrow.
To froth.
Yeah, but now you have to
Well, I'm gonna interrupt again.
be
'Cause
smart.
Team van Hans have fish again.
Team 15.
Team 15, yes. It looks like a big pike.
Not good.
Team 15, here is Team 15. Hans and Didier.
So they've already
Let's
got a
see.
68.8.
I'm gonna unmute them, so maybe... Hans, can you hear us?
Ooh, what a nice bike.
Yeah, we hear Hans in the background. Nice pike.
Yeah, but I don't know if you can hear us, but he's not responding.
Yeah, big one.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That.
For the viewers out there, Hans is also a partner of the event. They have the fishing lodges at Volkerak. And one of the prizes what you can win as a participating team is 1 week in his lodges.
It's a huge pike.
It's a good fish.
One of the most famous pike waters in the Netherlands, Volkerak.
The most famous.
And I think this is a big one. It looks really fat.
It's deep. It's a
I
deep
think this is like a big meter pike, but we will see it in a short moment. And what is the ranking of the report as we speak? Team 15. They are on position 33 as we speak.
Okay.
And they have only 1 pike, so this will be the second pike, but it seems like this is a huge
It's taken that bait well back.
It's a really fat one.
It's a good one.
caught on the soft bait lure, so I see.
Let's hear, maybe says Hans.
Lekker blank.
Hans, how big is it?
Doe het, hè? 1, 2.
I can't hear them.
Moment of excitement.
Taking pictures.
Ja, ja, ja.
It's now 112 to me.
Nee, nee, foto d'abord avec moi. Ici, foto.
That's a superb fish. Mint condition, absolute mint condition.
Oh, big one.
Really fat.
Yeah, well fed.
Picture for home. Super nice. Let's go. Let her swim again.
You see the scratches of the spawning spawning scratches.
Even that though, it's still in really good condition.
Yeah,
it's feeding well.
like a really healthy fish.
Yeah.
Well, they are putting her back in the net now because they're gonna check if the photos are correctly.
Okay.
And in the meantime, you can leave the fish in the water so it's not on dry land for so long. We're gonna go back to you guys. I'm gonna see here. Here you are. Hi. Yes, you two are up again.
Maybe there is some question and answers from the viewers.
Yeah, I have a new question here. Have you been in Denmark for fishing? Jesper Klinge asks.
I fished not really in Denmark, so Denmark is not really on my bucket list. I know from people who fishes in Denmark that you can fish the brackish waters for pikes as well, but I'm not experienced in fishing for Denmark. Maybe you are, but...
No, sadly not. I fished a bit of Scandinavia, but no, Denmark's still on the bucket list to do. It's stunning country, plenty of nice waters, so yeah, it's on the bucket list.
Yeah.
Just let you know as well, that fish that's just come in from Hans and Didier was 104.6.
Okay.
It's a nice fish.
Yeah. And what's their position
That
on the
takes them up to
leaderboard
sixth.
now?
That takes them to sixth
Okay,
position.
so that's a big upgrade then.
Big jump.
Okay, good to hear.
Team 45 still. Oh, just 1 second. Is that something just changed?
Are there some changes on the leaderboard?
Yeah,
I
just
put on my goggles.
I'm gonna put the leaderboard up now. Yeah, here it comes. In a second. Yes.
Oh, we have a new
Wow.
Janos and Milan. They are pushing Martin and Kristaps out of the number 1 position, I see.
The guys from
They have
Switzerland.
a very big pike.
120.
They caught a 120. Oh, unfortunately, that's not a boat with a Marshall, but that's a huge
That's
upgrade.
a big fish.
Yeah.
And they've already got Perch and Xander on
Yeah,
the
and that means because they have the 3 pikes, that the Zender will also count.
Right, okay.
For the viewers, if you open the app, they have like 3 pikes. They have 1 Zender, that will count because that's the second fish.
Yeah.
But the perch, of course, it counts in the overall, but it won't count yet because they still miss the 2 Zenders. When this
120.
team will catch 2 Zenders, then automatically the perch of 38.5 will count as the results. But this team is way up for being in the top 10 for today.
I mean, the 2 backup fish are both 90s as well, so they're
Yeah,
good fish.
that's yeah. Well, in competitions like this, 90 pikes normally won't bring you the victory. You need to catch at least 3 pikes over 1 meter. But for the first day, this team is on fire.
Yeah. I mean, 69 Xander as well. That's a nice size Xander.
Yeah, it's a big sender because you need to catch at least 70 Zenders to be in the top 10. Well, this is almost 70. So this team is way up for good results overall. And this is like I need to wear my goggles.
The pike fishing has been a lot better than I thought it would. I didn't think it'd fish so well for pike.
Yeah, but I think in my tactical plan, and those teams are really experienced, but they all go in for pikes this morning. Why? Because it's windy, good conditions for pike fishing, and it's still some clouds.
Yeah, it's overcast.
Yeah, so this is like the perfect fishing conditions for pike fishing.
Yeah. And then this afternoon, these guys can now switch like that straight.
Yeah, those guys are. I think they are done for today. And if I were in their position, I will go all in for Zender now.
Get the second lot out the way.
Yeah, the game plan must be just fill the card. Yeah. And then it will be at least top 10. And for the daily prices, they are way up.
I mean, a 120 is a serious competition.
Hey, that's a dream fish for
a lot of people.
so many people. A 120 pike. I think even the most experienced pike anglers are still dreaming of a 120 fish. And catching a 120 in a competition, that's double bonus.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And obviously carries 120 points.
Yeah, it's right away 120 points for them. Okay, well, I will take a short quick at the leaderboard. The sponsor team of Mercury, Gea and Stefan. Stefan is a fishing guide in this area, so he knows the spots as well. They represent the Mercury, and they are, as we speak, on fourth place. Then we have the team 125. They are participants for many years, Marius and Slavek. They are really skilled anglers, always in the top 10. They once won PredatorTour Sweden.
Okay.
So this is a team, 125, to keep a close eye on. And you see it as we speak. They are on 8th position.
Yep.
And this is like a really runner-up. They are always in the top 10.
Okay.
So that's... Then on 11th position, also really skilled team, Jan and Jacob. Also, I think they will go for top 10 at least.
And I mean, they've got a good pike already, 114, just short of 115, so they're on pike.
Then team 97, Danny and Ronald. They live close to the Volkerak. So they know the spots as well.
They've had a 50 perch.
And let me, then another sponsor team, Jozef Schmid from Harty Rice. The best results were the number 4 in the PredatorTour a couple of years ago. And this team is also a really good team to keep an eye on.
Okay.
Team Rebel Cell, Fredrik and Christoph. They are still at position 28, but I think they will end up in the top 10 as well overall.
I mean, it's no shock when you've seen any YouTube programs. Fred is a live man. That's his thing. Live zander fishing, and already they've got 68 and a 63 zander.
Yeah.
They've picked a 74 pike up as well, so those guys are fishing live, I would imagine. Tragic fishing.
Yeah, Freddy is like, I think, one of the best live fishermen in Europe. He's so skilled. And, well, I think in conditions like this, it's a little bit too much wind for live fishing.
Okay.
But this guy is like, he's world class.
Absolutely.
And he deserves all the credits. And I think there are not many fishermen around like him who are so skilled on live fishing. He is live fishing.
He is, yeah. I mean, like I say, it's not the big done thing at UK at this moment in time. What generally happens at UK, we're generally about 2 or 3 years behind, only because our waters are not suited, if you know what I mean. The guys don't have the big boats, they don't have live scope or mega live, so we're a little bit behind, but I've seen enough to know that eventually it will be something I'll have on my boat. Yeah. It's such a big thing now. You've watched any big competitions over the last few years, you'll see that it makes such a difference. And when you watch guys like Freddie using it, it's literally precision.
Yeah, and I got the question many times. And some people even call it video fishing. But believe me, it's not that simple as it looks like. Of course, the results, and I put it on my own Instagram as well, nice reels. When you drop the lure and the pike takes it right away, but that's one of 100 times that you cast it. And of course, it helps a lot.
Yeah.
But it's not like you make a cast and every cast you make is a fish.
Yeah.
If it was that simple, sometimes you wish it was, but it can be sometimes also extra frustrating because you see the fish coming, take a quick peek at the lure and swim away.
I had a little conversation with Pierre about it when I were over at Spotsfismassen, and he's just got it on his boat. And obviously I've been over there and fished without it on Lochderg, and I loved it. I love fishing without it. The unknown, what's going to happen, knowing that it's your skill that's catching the fish rather than actually physically going and targeting a fish. And the one thing that Pierre said to me, he says, you'll be absolutely gobsmacked how many fish follow your bait and you don't know it.
Yeah.
And he said the biggest thing to him, which were quite shocking, there were two things. You generally fish far too slow. Which he says, what you'll see fish follow for a long, long time on a bait going slowly, but you do it quickly over that fish and they react really quickly. And it's almost like giving them too much opportunity to suss out, to actually physically understand what's happening with that bait. So they'll actually follow that bait and go, I'm not too sure. But when it's quickly over the top of the head, they react really quickly. Another thing he did mention, which is quite shocking, and it's stuck in my head, when you're actually physically jigging, he said, if you lift up and you think you're lifting it a centimetre off the floor,
it jumps almost a metre. Yeah.
And he goes, and you only ever see that on live. He says, when you're fishing live, you can actually physically watch your jig head going up and down. And he says, a lot of the time, if you think you're lifting it up an inch off at floor, it might be a foot off at floor. He says, a lot less. And these are the things you will never know unless you use live.
Yeah. Well, it's a simple trick to see how you fish. Is when you have your rod like still in your hand, and you have it like 5 centimeters under the surface. You see already your jig going up and down, and you think you have your rod steady.
Yeah.
So it's normally, like you said, it's small retrieves. It's enough, and sometimes with the big jigging, some people do. You lift your lure like almost a meter from the bottom.
Yeah. It's like I say, it's one of those things where it makes you a better angler, and it's not. Listen, you've said it already. This is technology that's moving forward. This is the future of fishing. No matter what anybody likes, love it or hate it, live is the future.
Yeah, but for me it's like this. In the early days, you have like for example, the hummingbirds. They write on paper rolls. And then it starts with the bananas and the signals. Yeah. And then people said, yeah, but that's cheating. And why do you use devices for that? And now everybody is used to it, to down imaging, side imaging, side scan. And this is the new feature. And this will be the future of modern fishing. And a lot of people say to me, you need to boycott it or don't allow it. But I think, then you will stop the future. Yeah. And in this competition, since it's like all the best anglers from Europe, so to say, I think 75% of all the anglers out there use the live technology. Yeah. And there is maybe like a few boats. They don't use it, and it's a free choice. You can install it if you want, and of course it's not cheap. It will cost you some extra money, but hey, you can upgrade your fishing.
Yeah, I remember Pierre when he said that on the systems he fishes, that an average Joe angler can now almost go out and guarantee me to fish. Yeah. Now there's a good side and bad side to that, because he said as a guide, a professional guide, I can actually literally go and physically put you on a fish and say, cast there, retrieve quicker, retrieve slower, and catch your fish. He says, but the problem is the Saturday and Sunday boys, which is what I am as an average angler, they can now go out and put a lot more pressure on them fish because they can physically see them. Yeah. A lot of the time it's down to watercraft and knowing the water. So Pierre and Luca, they spend so much time on their water, they know it like back of their hand. Yeah. An average Joe can now go and get the results. Now, does that make them a better angler? Yeah. It's hard to say, but this technology is happening. There's no point hiding from it. It's moving forward. Otherwise, if you imagine a mobile phone, look what a mobile phone's changed in the last 10 years. From an original little Nokia to compared to what we have now, where something like that is
Yeah, with cameras and live
Absolutely.
streams, you can use this phone. Well, take the PredatorTour for example. We have our own web app,
Yeah.
and yeah, it's the future. And yeah, you can hate it, you can love it.
Yeah.
And I think the truth is somewhere in between.
Of course.
And but yeah, in our competition, we're gonna use it.
Yeah.
I know Lure Master allow it as well.
Okay.
And that's also a big competition. WPC, it's also allowed. So in all the big competitions, it's allowed. And it's your personal choice if you want to step in or not.
Of course.
And for the people who don't use it, yeah, you have still a free choice if you want to enter the PredatorTour. If not,
The thing is, your results, you're only as good as your results. And if you've got, say you've got 20 teams, 15 of those are using live, 50, that is top 15 boats that come out, and you're 5, you've got to either make that jump or you're going to be left behind.
yeah.
Well, nice for thank you for explaining everything. But we have another viewer's question. Are we using trackers? Do we
Yes.
track the guys?
Yeah. All the boats, we support them with GPS. And of course, we are really secure all the data. So we don't expose that in the open. The live, of course, yeah, you can see maybe some spot, but we don't expose the GPS. That's only for ourselves. And we have also a golden rule. We won't use that data for ourselves. Even not I, as the main organizer of the event, I don't have access to the GPS. And that's because we want to do it neutral and we don't want to use the data. And after the tournament is fished, we're gonna, after 24 hours, we're gonna destroy all the GPS data and we don't use it anymore.
Oh, great. Thanks for answering that. I think that were all the questions for now. So we're gonna put in a little commercial break and then we're gonna watch some fishermen fish their competition. Let's go to the commercial.
During the golden age of walleye fishing in the 80s and 90s, the rugged pioneers of the sport relied on one boat more than any other to help pave the way and change the landscape of fishing. That boat is the Lund Pro V. Now you can experience the next evolution in Lund's flagship premium fishing boat, the all-new redesigned Lund Pro V.
You have to really close.
By merging the key features from the previous Pro V and Pro V Limited models, the engineers at Lund made the best even better, creating a fish-catching, family-fun machine available in our 4 most popular lengths. But how do you improve on near perfection? You create a turnkey, multi-species, multi-sport solution that gets the job done no matter what the job is. And you build it completely wood-free, offering worry-free performance that will span generations. The new Lund Pro V redesign starts in the aft with a completely reimagined deck that includes built-in flip-up jump seats, dual-seat pedestals, a massive 44-inch, 31-gallon live well with an integrated bait net, bait tamer, divider and pump out, power point plugs, a throw tray, pool and cup holders, an integrated boarding ladder, and a ski pylon base. From the back, we move to the control center, where our new console design features a flat mounting surface for dual fish finders, a glove box and throw tray on both consoles, a wireless phone charger option, and backlit, easy-to-read switches. Add in recessed motor controls with built-in storage, and operating your boat has never been smoother, easier, or safer. From the consoles, we move forward where anglers will find the reimagined bow command center and an incredibly user-friendly fishing workspace That includes a roomy bow live well, an integrated bow cooler, bait cooler option with power and tie downs, a flat fish finder mounting surface, tool storage, cargo nets, trolling motor plug, and trim controls. Everything you need to keep your Pro V on fish is at your fingertips in the bow command center, including more room to operate. That extra space extends beyond the bow throughout the new Pro V. As part of this cutting-edge refresh, engineers reduced the gunnel width, creating additional room throughout. Add in the new aft jump seats, and the 1875 and 1975 comfortably seat 8, while the 2075 and 2175 seat up to 9. That means the whole family and more can comfortably enjoy a full day of fishing and fun on the water. No matter what your day includes, storage is always at a premium, and no one understands that better than the design experts at Lund. The Pro V always has been and always will be a fishing-first boat, and this new design features elements that keep all of your tools safe, dry, and at the ready. We start with the massive 3-tiered center rod storage compartment that can accommodate rods more than 9 feet long in the 2075 and 2175, and up to 8 feet long in the 1875 and 1975 models. We've added both bow and cockpit on-the-go rod storage to keep your gear secure when making quick moves from spot to spot. Keeping your tackle organized, dry, and within arm's reach is key. And the Pro V delivers with an all-new bow and under-console tackle drawers to keep your valuable baits at the ready. All 4 models include cockpit, starboard tackle storage with standard stackable space on the 1875 and 1975, and the unique tip-out storage design on the 2075 and 2175. All 4 boats also come with a cockpit portside rod and tackle storage. And with ample bubble seal protected gear storage areas in the bow, you'll never have to leave anything behind. We know the iconic Lund Pro V is a fish-finding machine, but the devil is in the details, and the little things separate the good from the great. The 2023 redesign is all about those details. Every inch of this boat includes those next-level enhancements like sidewall-mounted lure holders to keep your hottest baits handy, and full-length dimmable LED lighting so your day on the water doesn't have to end when the sun goes down. The dictionary defines an icon as something that is considered a representative symbol of what it is. When it comes to fishing boats, the Lund Pro V is that icon. And as it has been throughout its legendary history, the new Lund Pro V stands alone as the iconic pinnacle of fishing and family fun.
Well, let's go watch Team 70. Team 70 is Johnny and Pascal, one of the sponsor teams. Let's see how they are doing. I think they are talking to us. No, they've muted themselves, so we can't hear them, unfortunately. Yeah, well, let's go watch them for a little while, and if there is a fish, we're gonna put it on the screen, and we see you guys later. Well, we're gonna leave Team 70 for now, because we have a fish coming in. Let's see, it is boat 81. Again, a big meter bike, I guess. Or at least it looks like a big bike. I have to change some things on the screen. This is Team 81, and Team 81 is Mercury team, Patrick and Marcel. Let's see if we can hear them. Team 81, can you hear us?
Yes.
That looks like
I can hear you.
a super nice fish. Can you tell us something while you're measuring it? Ooh, it's a feisty one. Looks good. Let's see how long it is. Yeah, well, it's over a meter. 104, 105, I guess.
105.
105. Good job. Great.
QR-Code, alles von oben. Ja, ganz sicher. Alles drauf.
Well, good job, you guys. Keep on hammering, and maybe we see you guys later. We're gonna move back to the other team. Back she goes. Good luck.
Thank you.
get over there with Pierre and Luca, they're fantastic. But I'm 50 next year. I'm going for my 50th next year. My wife's paid for me.
Cool.
Right, so let's just have a quick test of this mic. Can you do that?
Yeah, I can hear you correctly, but in the broadcast, it's you have you need to speak up close.
You don't want to cover your face, though, does it? So you've got.
It doesn't matter if it covers your face.
Okay. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's a lot better than it was before. Ja, ik doe hem op, maar.
The Latvians, Team 45, are doing well. We only need one more Zander.
Oké.
Als je het leaderboard doet, ik kan niet zo snel scrollen als ik
Nee.
er doorheen klap.
Nee, maar dat maakt niet uit.
Want als jij dan wat vertelt, dan wil ik het aanklikken, maar ik moet even zoeken dan waar ze staan.
Nee, Watermill is in beeld. Nou, netjes. Ja, dan doe je ook mooi gelijk het logootje er even bij. If you want, we can also skip the
Headphones.
Yeah, it's not really necessary for us.
But I think it's nice for the surrounding sounds, because otherwise
Yeah,
you
yeah,
hear
like you say.
and you get distracted.
Maar zolang dit in beeld is, laat dit maar. Dit is interessanter als ons gelul.
Ja, daarom ging ik jullie ook onderbreken, want ik denk dat jullie
Just a quick one. You know when it goes yellow?
Yeah.
Does that mean they've caught all the species?
No.
Or the biggest of that species?
Yeah, when it turns green, then they have all the fish of that species.
It means that they have the biggest
Okay. Of the tournament so far?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they're doing well, those guys. Those Latvian guys.
Yeah, but they can fish. But...
Dat is een vraag. Who's your personal hot pick for this year's winner?
Sorry?
Ja, een vraag wie jij vindt dat er wie jij denkt dat de kans maakt om te winnen.
Ah, oké. Ja, die ga ik zo wel even beantwoorden.
En wat hadden we nog meer? Which teams have a cam today?
Just share that to my page, live stream to my page. You can do that, can't you?
Well, so we switched to team 34, and team 34, it's Mercury team, Hard to Rise, I'm sorry, Sven and Julia. Maybe they can hear us, so we can talk to them.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. How are you doing?
Hi. It's great weather.
Topping up your suntan.
What did you
How's
say?
the fishing going?
No, it's great weather, and the wind is a little refreshing. So the sun is not too hot. But yeah, we are trying to do best.
Fishing going. I'm gonna check the leaderboard. Let's see where you're standing right now. No fish yet, I see. So you are
No fish yet.
no.
We have lost a few, but we're trying our best to catch some.
Yeah. Now, hopefully, it will turn out for you guys. We're gonna watch you for a while. I'm gonna I'm gonna mute you guys so you can speak freely without being live on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube. So good luck to you guys.
Good luck, guys.
Thanks.
What's happened here? Team 45, Latvia. 3 qualifying pike, 2 qualifying zander, and 1 qualifying perch. Going well for the Latvians. Sometimes, when I click on it and it says they're in second position and you look on it, it says it's in a different position. Is that just because it's not updated in time?
No, I think.
So if you go into second place, click on it, over ranking 1. Are they overall ranking? Are they overall ranking 1 because they've got an almost a full card? That changes. Yeah, so you've got to keep on doing it. Yeah, okay. Team Mercury. No speeding under hydraulic space because of construction works. Mercury up into second place, 3 qualifying pike.
Doe even de Q&A. Okay.
3 qualifying pike.
Well, we're gonna leave Team Harty Reis for a second. We're gonna continue with Q&A. Team Harty Reis, good luck. And we go back to Evert.
Hello, everybody.
Yes, you're back on screen again.
Yeah, do we have sound?
Yes, we also have sound.
Okay, I understand there were some questions. Just firing them up.
We had a question. Who is your personal best for this year? You think is gonna win? Make a good chance to win.
Ooh, yeah, there is a lot of good anglers. Well, I think I can tip the second place winners of last year. That will be Jelle and Mitchell. I think they can be. But yeah, as we see now on the leaderboard, we have also some new teams. Yeah, it's for me it's too soon to give any predictions. I don't have like really a team in my head that can be number one place. Of course, I wish them all the first place, but for me it's too soon to give a prediction. Then it will be a lucky guess, lucky gamble for
me. We have more than 2.5 days of fishing left, so it's quite soon to predict, as you said. We had another question. Which team have a camp today?
We have 20 teams. I don't know from my head who have the camps because I'm not the head marshal. The head marshal has a list with all the. But for all the viewers, we have around 20 marshals on the lake now, and they mainly stream when there is some action at the lake. I think the fishing is a little bit slow now, so that's why there is no fish. We try to fill the gaps if there's no fishing, because when the teams catch a fish, they will go live right away. And in the meantime, my good friend over here and I will do the Q&A for the viewers at home. But we have 20 marshals, and we also have some GoPros, around 10. But they are like a standalone, and they don't have a live stream.
Okay, thank you. Another question. Can you explain a little bit about the leaderboard and how it's working and how you...
Yeah, the leaderboard I can explain. The leaderboard is a free download app. The app is sponsored by Hummingbird, Minn Kota and Talon. So, and that's why it's for free. And when you download the app in the App Store or the Google Play Store, just search for PredatorTour and you can find it and you can download it. And when you open the app, I will put on my goggles again. Then I can explain it. On the main screen, you will see the home button, the leaderboard, top catches, videos, sponsors, notifications, rules, web explanation, program, tournament track, live broadcast, and the login. Well, when you press the home button, then you see the big PredatorTour logo, and right under it is the Go to Leaderboard. When you touch the Go to Leaderboard link on the home screen, you come right in the leaderboard. On the right top side, so in the right upper corner, you see the refresh button. And when you touch the refresh button, it will refresh the leaderboard, and then you can see the teams who are on the lead. On the left up corner, then you go back to the menu. You have the top catches. When you click on top catches, you see the biggest fishes so far caught in the tournament. Now, when you open that one, you see that the team 57 has a 120 pike. Team 59 has an 82 Zander already. And team 77 has a 51.9 perch. So these are the biggest fishes of today. When you go back to the left upper corner, you see the three stripes. Then you go back to the main menu. When you touch videos, that's all videos related to the Predator Tour. When you hit the sponsor button, that means then you go into the sponsor screen. There you can see the Hummingbird, Minn Kota and Talon. And then when you scroll all the way down, there's the link to visit site, and you can see what all those brands are about. Notifications, we can send out push messages, and that's mainly for the participants.
Well, I'm going to interrupt because we have a fish.
That's always good,
Yeah,
interruptions.
Let's bring up it's team. I have to remove some things. Yes. We have team 43 with it's a Mercury team. Let's unmute them and let's see if they can hear us. Hello, team 43, can you hear us?
I see, yeah.
It's a Zender.
It's Team Hummingbird. Sorry, it's Team Longboat.
Yes. Well, they have a nice Zender now. I don't think they hear us.
Nice.
I think that will be a high 60, maybe even a 70 Zender. But we will find out in a minute. That's a team of Longboat Europe.
Yep.
Put it correct on the measure board.
Well, I can tell this is their first.
Okay.
Check the leaderboard. Good for him.
Ah, well, at least they are on the board.
Yeah.
Making the picture now. Send it in a short moment.
Yeah, we have a lot of fish. I'm gonna sit next to it.
Nice.
Team. I'm gonna mute them, otherwise it's be a mess. Let's see. That's boat 26, who has also caught a fish. Typically, right, when one fish has been caught,
it's a biting hour.
Yeah, I think the other one have a pike. Oh. The Zender goes back.
That's a nice Zander.
Well, we see it in a couple of minutes in the leaderboard. Let's check out what the pike is all about.
26, that's a Mercury team as well.
Yes, Jean-Marc and Romain. It's a small one, but if it gets your card full, then it's nice.
Yeah, they are representing the Mercury brand. Yep. It's well, not a huge pike, but I think they are happy with it. Take a quick look at the leaderboard, and it's the first fish.
Also their first fish.
Yeah. Well, as I can see it now, maybe they got another. It's like 40, 50, 60, 70. Well, maybe it's bigger than I thought.
It almost looks like 80 to me, but
30, 40. It can be
29, something like that.
Yeah, it won't be a trophy fish for the end result, but to fill the card, it will be a perfect fish to start with.
Yes, it's an 80. They just zoomed in.
Just 80.
Oh, and I think we have another one for Team 66. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the other team, Team 66, because they are also netting a fish. it's really biting hour, I guess.
Yeah.
It is strange how last half an hour's gone very, very quiet.
Yeah,
Had
and
a
then
bloody-
suddenly, like you pull on a
It's back,
switch,
yeah.
it's back
And it could be
feeding
something
hour.
as simple as air pressure change or cloud cover
Yeah.
or an extra wind, and they turn on.
Yeah.
This is a Zander again.
They've already got 2 qualifying pike and the 43 Zander. So
And I
let's
see a
what they say.
pillar, so that means they are close to a
One of the
bridge.
bridges.
So they're fishing or here at the Moerdijk Bridge or Haringsvliet Bridge.
Structure, which is
Yeah.
for Zander and perch.
Well, maybe that's always Zender's loved structures. See, this is team 66, I guess. This is Chris
and
Brooks.
Johan.
And I recognize the guys, so
Johan.
they are in position 7. And I will take a quick look at the leader. This will be their second Zender.
Yeah.
It's it will be
44,
close.
45. Nice.
No.
it's
It
50
will.
plus.
It's over 50.
52, maybe.
So this will give them. No, that won't give them extra points
Until they get the pike.
because they still missed the third pike.
But
But
as
once
soon as they catch that pike,
once they catch the pike, they just
the leader
go up like a comet in the
Yeah.
ranking.
they've got 290 pike as well, which is decent.
Yeah. So this is a team to look out for on the top 10 of the end of the day.
It looks
Well,
early
the fish is
50.
back, so we go back to the leaderboard, I guess.
Yes.
Do some further explaining.
Yeah. Well, the fish is gone, so go back to explanation of the app.
Yes, I have to refresh everything.
Well, for the viewers who missed my explanations, the app is a free app, free download on the Google Play Store and also on the App Store. So for both Android and for iPhone. The app is sponsored by Humminbird, Minn Kota and Talon, and that's why the app is for free. On the left side, you have all the menus. You have the home button, leaderboard, top catches, video sponsors, notifications, rules, web explanation, program and tournament track, live
Yeah,
broadcast.
I have to interrupt again because we have another
Okay.
Good
fish.
interruption.
Okay, why all the interruptions?
It's team 81. Yes. It's
Can you send out a signal that they stop catching fish so I can do my work?
It's another Team Mercury. They already have a 104 pike.
It's Patrick and Marcel.
That's Mercury, Germany. I see some splashing.
Yeah.
I see a net, and I see
It's another pike. Yeah, it's another pike. I think.
that's a decent fish. They
seem happy.
a big high five.
seem
So
happy,
that's
that's a good sign.
That's normally a good sign that they have a big fish.
I couldn't make out if that were pike or
Yeah.
zander.
This is a Mercury Germany team, and it seems that the guys are really happy. What's their position on the leaderboard, Adrian?
They're 29 at this moment in time without this fish, and they've got a 104.5 pike already.
Okay, and this is? You can't see
It's
it.
hard to see. It looked pike to begin with,
Okay.
but the celebration tells me it may be a zander.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe a big sender.
this is team 81, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check. Well, if this is, they have one pike now, a
Yeah.
big one, 104. And I think they were really happy. So I think my gut feeling says it's their second pike.
It's a pike. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as you can see it.
So, and concerning the high five, it can be a big one as well.
Yep.
Because I don't think you do a high five for a 40, 50 centimeter pike.
Unless
Well,
it's first fish.
it's not that big.
Yeah.
But listen, it's all about
It's not
filling.
that big. I
No,
can
it's
see it already.
no, it's not too big, but
But you only need 3 pike to move on to the
yeah,
next
yeah,
one. So
yeah. I think quick scan, 80 fish,
yeah, late 70, early 80.
and
75 4.
concerning
74.
the background, they fish on the Haringsvliet, I guess. Because I'm so familiar at the lake,
Of course.
and I see the tree line, and it seems like they are on the Haringsvliet, without spoiling their spots, of course.
Where does that take them up the board now?
And back she goes. Well, we go back to the leaderboard then again.
Okay, well, can you ask the participants that they don't catch a fish, so I can continue my explanations of the leaderboard? Well, again, for the people who are tuning in as we speak, the app is free to download. It's sponsored by Hummingbird, Minn Kota and Talon. That's why it's free. And you can download it in the Google Play Store and in the App Store. Well, we continue with the menu. If you press the left upper button, you come in the menu: home, leaderboard, top catches, videos, sponsors, notifications, rules, the explanation of the app, the program, tournament track, and the live broadcast. I hear some bells. I don't hope it's another fish again.
Yeah, well, it's another fish.
It's another fish, of course.
And it is a big one.
Okay.
We have it on screen right now. It's team 36.
36. And
it's a very nice sender.
That's always good. 36. That's, oh, they are Jeffrey and Henk.
That's a nice sander.
It's over 65,
that's
I think.
good.
67.
And Jeffrey
like
and
that.
Henk,
So they've already got a 50 pike.
They have a small pike, a 50, and now they catch the second fish. It won't give them a race on the leaderboard because they still miss the 2 pikes.
Yep.
But this is like a good size sender, so I think those guys are happy with this one as well.
Was that around 66, 67?
Yeah, it's around 65. But
Maybe they can hear us. Team 36, can you hear us? Can you hear us? No, I don't think they can hear us.
That's a nice fish.
Yeah.
Well, the fish is back, so we continue and try it again with the leaderboard.
Again?
This could be a long
yeah, this can be a long day of explanations.
Yeah.
So, but I will continue the explanations. Well, I think for the people out there, they download the app to see the results of the leaderboard. And of course, everybody can read the menu, so you can take a quick look at the leaderboard. But important is when you open the leaderboard, on the right upper corner, you see the small icon.
Yo,
and
fish
that
again.
is the refresh button.
Team 66.
66 again.
It's a small sender.
So these guys have already got 2 qualifying pike, 93 and 90.
I don't know if it's big enough.
And 2 zander.
I think it's just over 42, but I can't.
That'll be their full card on zander anyway, if it's long enough. Oh, it's not. Is it?
No, it's close call. It's around 45,
41.
so
They took the picture, so I think it's big enough.
it will be a close call, I guess.
It looks very close to 42.
Now, if we go to the leaderboard, it will come up in a few minutes, so we can see how big it was.
Yeah.
We go back.
So
and for the viewers out there, this seems like the 3rd sender. Why are they still at ranking number 10? Well, that's easy, because in the tournament Predator Tour, you need to catch the full lines of fish. That means they have 2 pikes, and they need to have the 3rd pike to put on the sender results. So if they catch another pike,
they're going to be dangerous.
then there will be automatically upgrade the Zender results.
They'll be actually pretty dangerous if this is
Yeah,
their
because
third
they
qualifying.
already have a perch,
Absolutely.
so they only need to. If I was in their position, I stop fishing for Zender now.
Go all out on perch.
Go all in for the pike
Yep.
to get at least the two species.
Yep.
And
then-
again, we have a fish for Team 66.
Again.
So I
So
think
it was
I've
just
got-
qualifying.
yeah, the third pike. The third Zender is on the leaderboard.
And it's again a Zander.
Is it an upgrade?
I think so. Looks like it. They are on the fish right now.
They are on the
Yeah.
fish. The thing is, with Zander, they are a shoal fish, so they do hang around in quite tight groups.
Yeah.
So if you
Yeah.
find one,
Yeah,
there's
I
generally more.
think that tactics is to try to upgrade.
Yeah.
Because the biting hour is still on.
Of course.
Of course, that's a tactical decision what to do. And yeah, to be fair and not to not to disrespect small fish, but for a competition like this, 43 Zander won't do the magic.
Okay.
So I think since the biting hour is on for the Zanders, they try to get away the 43s because they have a 43.1 and a 43. And every bigger Zander can be an upgrade.
But
This
it's
one
no-
looks over 50, so
Yeah.
it's an upgrade.
It's no disguising where they are either.
No,
They're
no.
Directly under a bridge.
No, it's not a secret spot, so to see.
Yeah, it's
But
over
of
50.
course, we don't give away the exact spot. So it can be Hollands Diep, the Moerdijk Bridge close to the park, or it can be, oh, well, they make a picture, so I think they are happy with it. And well, you see them throwing it back. Sometimes people say, hey, why do you throw a fish away like that? In some occasions, especially it's when the water is warming up, a little splash can activate the Zander to go down deep right away. So a gentle release is not always the best option.
Zander are very, very
sensitive for
sensitive
that.
for bringing
A
up out
pike,
depth.
when you throw away a pike like this, that's foolish.
Yeah.
Because the pike needs to be, I grab them always on the tail.
Yep.
And they need to go by themselves. But Zander, a lot of Zander anglers will give them a small splash.
Yep.
So there will be like a shock feeling for the fish, and then it will go back, because normally they will come back. I see the spot where they're fishing. They fish like under the Moerdijk Bridge.
Okay.
Because I saw the second bridge, and that means we have two bridges close. So they are fishing right in front of us.
Okay.
And yeah, that's their spot for now.
Also shows you don't have to go far to fill your card.
No. I think this is 500 meters from the starting position, and you can already catch the fish.
Yeah.
Well, let's try and continue again with the leaderboard, shall we?
Yeah, let's give it a try. Okay, back to the leaderboard. Yeah, for the people who are tuning in as we speak, the app is a free downloaded app because it's sponsored by our premium partner Hummingbird, Minn Kota and Talon. And so that's why it's for free. When you open it and you press the home button, it goes directly on the main screen where you have a short link to go to leaderboard. When you press that leaderboard, you see right away the teams who are on the lead and the teams are on the bottom. When you don't touch the leaderboard, it will be the same. And in the right upper corner, you see the refresh button. Once you hit it one time, it will give you the latest update of the leaderboard. So on my web app, it's Team Martins and Christos from Latvia. Then we have on second place Bernd and Ralf. That's, I think, a team from Germany. They filled the pikes. And let's check, Olivier and Philip on third place. And the first event sponsor team from Mercury is Gea and Stefan. They are doing a great job. Also a team is Team 125. They are always top 10. They won the PredatorTour Sweden once. So this is a team to follow, Team 125. And I think also Team 66, they are on position number 10 now. If they catch one pike, then they will jump up on the leaderboard right away, maybe even up to third place or so. So the top 10, the top 10 will be really excited to follow. No fish, so I can make my story now.
You've done well.
Yeah, there's no fish, so you can continue.
Okay.
It really does show, though, how fish can literally just turn on and off so quickly.
Yeah.
And not that, but several different species with that pike and zander there all at the same time.
Yeah. Well, sometimes you see it can be quiet for like half an hour, an hour.
Yeah.
And you hardly see any fish coming in on the leaderboard. And then it's one of, like you put on a switch, like...
Just turn on.
And then biting hour starts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
but we all know that as fishermen.
Yeah.
You know sometimes you are actually on the spot. You know the fish are there, but at that moment in time they're not feeding. But when they turn on, it's bang, bang.
And if you can unsolve that mystery, then you will be a great angler.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, we're not far off there with hummingbird.
No. Yeah, we have
We're getting there. We get the technology.
The live technology.
Yeah. So it's been, I mean, what we're coming up to now? We're coming up to dinner time, not far off dinner time.
It's 10:30.
10:30.
Yeah. For the viewers, we have a short break at 12. And that is because we need to interrupt the live stream because we are streaming on multiple channels. We stream on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So on 3 channels at the same time. And we need to have a short break because on not all the channels you can stream for 8 full hours. So at 12 o'clock we have a short break, then we cut the stream, but we tune in like 12:30. And then I will be gone because I think a lot of people are sick and tired of me already. No, but then there will be a new guest at the show. It's from Hummingbird Minn Kota and Talon. It's Frans Nestor. And he will do the afternoon together with you.
Yep.
And for the people, the viewers, just ask him all about the devices, about the Hummingbird, the Minn Kotas, the Talons. And you can do it in the questions and answers.
Awesome.
So drop it in the comments. And we will give all the answers, if we can.
Team 37 has jumped up. Alexander and Oliver. They've gone up to second place. They've got 3 qualifying pike at 98, 84, 52, and also 67 zander. So they're building a nice card there.
Yeah. Mercury team went to place number 5, from 4 to 5, so they dropped 1 place. And,
they need to get the zander now, don't they?
Yeah, and team 66, the Belgium guys, Chris and Johan, they dropped from 10 until 11, but they are still dangerous for the top 10 because they have the 3 zanders but still miss 1 pike.
Yeah.
And if they catch 1 pike, they got right away 143 points because of the zanders.
Awesome.
So they will jump big time on the leaderboard.
Yeah.
Well, now we have the leaderboard here. Maybe we can explain some of the yellow and green and grey.
We've just had a change, guys.
And crosses you see.
Wow. We've just 1 second, guys. We've just had a big change here. Daniel and Marcin have just caught. Wow, they've got 3 qualifying pike now, 3 qualifying zander, and 2 perch qualifying.
So
they are 1 fish away from a full card.
Yeah.
Which takes them straight up to the top of the leaderboard.
Yeah. This morning, at the team captains meeting, I said the first team who will get the 1,000 bonus points. That means they got the full house, 3 pikes, 3 zanders, and the 3 perch. They win the trophy of owner hooks, the golden hook. It's a big hook.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So they are 1 fish away for that trophy.
Yeah.
And
big fish incoming.
Oh.
Big fish again.
Yes. Team 26.
Team 26.
It's a big pike.
That's a Mercury team, Jean-Marc and Romain.
You know
They
them
have
also
1
well.
pike of 79. Okay.
Yeah, nice fish.
Yeah, nice fish.
Might push a meter.
I like the shoes. I think it's typical Frenchish. They all wear slippers. Yeah. I think that is not a monster, but it will give some extra points. Maybe I think it's at least an 80 pike.
Yeah.
It's just over 75. It's 77.
Small enough, I think. So they've now got a 79 and a 75.
It's 77.
77.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an eye on.
So team
Team
20,
five.
team 26, they will jump up, not that much because they only have 2 fish, but they will bring up the. Is it already in the? I don't think so, because when you see for the viewers back home, when you see the fish in the live stream, and they need to send in the fish to our headquarters, and they do a proper inspection of the fish, and then it will come on the leaderboard. And there is like a delay in average of 5 minutes. So when you see a fish in the stream, within 5 minutes it will appear on the leaderboard. So it's no need to push the refresh button constantly. Just wait for 5 minutes, then refresh, and then you see in general the new results.
I'm just keeping my eye on Team 5 now. I've just got a funny feeling 1 more perch and a full card. And
That will be exciting.
Absolutely.
Because that will be the first qualified team.
Did you expect a team to have a full card by dinner time on the first day?
In this conditions, already, the competition is now 2.5 hours ahead. So in this condition, this is a team to watch, so to say. And they need only 1 perch. I must say, in conditions like this, perch fishing can be difficult.
Very tough.
Because they gonna hide, and they are not easy to catch. But
we can see that. I mean, we've had at least 50 centimetre plus perch already.
Yeah.
But there's not many perch.
No.
Not many people.
No.
Although, is it because people are not targeting them yet?
No, I think the tactics of all the teams will be first to fill the cards.
Okay.
So I think they mainly fish for pikes and zanders.
Okay.
And save the perches for the coming days. That's what you normally see.
Okay.
Before you leave in a bit, I guess, did you want to explain the things and the crosses from the leaderboard?
Yeah.
So people know what they all mean?
Yeah. When you open the leaderboard, and for example, we take the first place, then you see the number one position, and then you see.
Well, I guess we have to stop with the leaderboard because
Okay, of
We have a
course it
fish.
is.
yeah,
Another fish is coming in.
team 43 with a decent pike, I guess.
43.
Yeah, 43.
Nice
Well,
fish.
Evert had to go quickly because yeah, he's a busy man. But we are still watching this nice bike. Team 43, it's the Lund boats.
Yeah, the Lundboat Europe. Christian and Sabine. They've already got a 67 Zander. It's not a huge fish, but it'll be a decent qualifying fish. Looks like it's giving them a bit of a run around.
Well, it's good for them to catch some pike also.
Yeah.
Like Evert explained, first you need to fill up the pikes before the Zenders count.
Yeah.
And so forth.
So it's really important to get into them. There's no point targeting Zander. They've got to get those pike on the board. Looks, is it mid-70s?
I don't know. I can't really tell how big it is. But well, it's big enough.
Oh, it's definitely big enough. They're currently lying
Showing it.
in 43rd place, but that's going to take them up the rankings. The pike are in such good condition.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised just after spawning how well they are. I mean, they're obviously feeding hard.
Yeah,
That's
well,
a nice fish.
We good for team 43.
Yeah.
We had a question.
Okay.
We tried to go there, but we didn't manage because they're still catching fish every time we want to explain the leaderboard. But we have a question: what means the red hook within the leaderboard for a specific species? Team 48, for example. 29, for example. Well, I'm gonna explain it to you. We go to team 29. They have 3 pikes, so they fill up the pike, so there's a little thing. It is not red, it is actually bronze. That's due of they've got the 3rd best fish of this competition so far. When we go back and look at, for example, team 9, those guys have a yellow, actually gold thing. That means they've got the biggest fish of the biggest pike so far. When you have a silver or gray thing, then you have the 2nd best fish. When I go to the first ones again, it's easier to explain. Oh, well, it just updated. Well, they have 2 green things, so that means they have the pikes complete and the Zenders complete.
Yep.
And when it's a gray cross, it means they don't fill up that spot yet. If we look at, for example, the Mercury team, they have 1 thing, so they fill up the pikes, and 2 crosses. So they have no fish yet. As you can see, right under the number 7, you see only 1 green thing, because the other fishes have not been caught. When, for example, number 11, they have 2 gray crosses. That's because they have fish on the board, but not fill up the card yet.
Yep.
Well, I think that's... Oh, well. Someone says thanks for the explanation. You're welcome. If you have some other questions, please ask. We are going to watch boat 81 now for a moment, and we will come back to you later. Ja, omdat je dat laatste keer zei dat ze...
Nee, ik bedoel, ik kan praten nou toch?
Ja, ja, hij is gemute.
Ja, nee, kijk, als je zeg maar meerdere teams hebt en dan niet dan moet je die logootjes gaan schrijven. Dus als je zeg maar één team even wil highlighten,
Ja.
dan kan je een logo. Maar dit is wel leuk. Hoe meer streams, hoe beter we hebben.
Ja.
Maar kijk, als we bijvoorbeeld een gesponsord team hebben waar we een logootje bij hebben, ja, dan, dat je dan niet steeds in die stream moet. Wie is dit? Die filmt iedere keer.
Die filmt nu zichzelf.
Is dat Ivan of zo?
Hij staat niet op mute, hij staat wel op mute. Well, we have a big purge incoming. I think it's the first purge we have on camera. It's a big one. Yeah, nice. Hi guys, can you hear me? It looks like a really nice purge.
the surface.
But it looks like we have a new fish incoming. We had a live strike, so that's cool. Oh, now the video gets a bit slow, but hopefully we can see what it is. It's Team Albert and Michel, Team 21. Good job, guys. Can you hear us, guys?
Hopefully this is a nice fish.
Michel, Albert, can you hear us?
It's in the net.
Yeah,
It's in the net.
I think they are too busy with the fish.
Well done, guys. So they've already got a 44 centimetre perch. So what have they got now?
It's a little pike.
Little pike. Big or small, we love them all. Yeah, it's a qualifying pike.
Showing it nicely through the camera. Well, like we said before, the quality of the videos is not always as good as you want, but yeah, on the water you don't always have the best reception, and we're doing everything live, so sometimes it's not the best quality, but hey, we have footage and we have nice fish in build, so that's cool.
We've got a size for it. Back it goes.
Good job, you guys.
Well done, guys.
Let's watch some other teams together with Team 21. We are watching Team 66 and Team 21 right now on the same time. Well, we have a fish again, and it was again live.
Live, I've just been watching it. Yeah, it's a live fish.
Oh, I don't know. Is it gone?
No, it looks like it's on. Net's ready. Yeah, well done, guys.
Did they lost it? I don't see
Oh,
the fish
don't.
anymore.
It's probably not a good time to go live to their feed if they've just lost that fish at net. It must have just got off before it got in net.
Mr. Camera Guy, can you show us if there is a fish? Yes or no?
No, it's recast.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. That would
Unfortunately.
just coming over lip at net.
Well, it was Team 21 again, Hummingbird Minkota.
Yeah.
They just lost the fish, unfortunately.
I saw the strike.
Yeah,
I
me
saw
too.
Matcha strike it.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna watch and see
Oh,
what happens
no.
next.
Thumbs down is not a good sign.
No. So we have a live fish again. And let's see which team it is. It is team 2. And team 2 is team Minkota, Hummingbird, Roelof and Robert. They have a nice sender, I see. It's over 45, I guess.
Lijkt op een vrouw.
Team 2, can you hear us?
Huh? Het lijkt op een vrouw zo.
Team 2, can you hear us?
Ja, heel klein hè. Oh ja, nee. Die hebben vis, die hebben een bak.
They've already had 40 centimetre perch. This is another fish. 46, is it? 47, 6.
Well, with this fish we can do a quick leaderboard update, I guess.
Yep.
I'm gonna set up the leaderboard. Wait a sec. So let's take the leaderboard. We have it here. Let's press refresh, because that's the only way you get the latest updates. This fish will not yet be in the leaderboard, but we can see. Let's find team 2. Where are they? Yes, here they are. Well, they already had a perch.
Yeah, 40 centimetre.
Yeah, 40.1. And now they also have a zender.
Yeah.
Well, before, you can see they have 0 points. That is because they don't have the pikes filled in yet. The points for the zender will only count when the pikes are filled up, and the points for the perch will only count when the pike and the zander are filled up completely.
It's cruel, but unfortunately that's the game.
Yeah. So, but they all have 2.5 days left for picking up those pikes and zanders.
We're still keeping an eye on Team 5 as well, currently at the top. They've got full for pike, full for zander, and they're just outstanding one perch to get the extra 1,000 points, a full card. So they're still really dangerous. Just one perch.
Yeah.
But they've got good numbers as well, so they've got a 46 and a 41 perch, so they've got a decent perch.
Yeah.
And I think they caught those early on as well, so it's not like they've moved away from the spots.
And then they get the first one. They will be the first one with 1,000 bonus points,
Yes.
and they also are qualified for next year.
Yeah.
Oh, we have another team calling in at the moment. Oh, that's not a fish. Well, yeah, that's the rankings right now. Let's refresh again. Well, we can take a look if the zander already is sent in. I need to scroll down a bit. Let's see. Yes, he is in. It is a 46 centimeter zander.
Yep.
So.
Let's push them up.
Yeah. Let's go back to the fishing guys.
Yep.
Well, we have a live strike, I guess.
Live strike again.
Yeah, number 66. But I think I saw him setting the hook, but I guess it.
Yeah, it looks like it's playing a fish.
It looks like it came off already. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
Well, they
Yes.
have already some nice fish on the board, so I will check it quickly. They are overall placed 21, but they still need one pike. And when they do catch that one pike, they already filled in the center, so they're gonna.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Guys, we have a full card.
Oh, really?
We have a full card.
Wow.
And this has come from nowhere. Team 54 from the Czech Republic.
Oh, really?
We have got Pike 97, 81, 53. Zander 51, 47, 46. Perch 47, 45, 45. 1,516 points. That's
Well-
the first sight of a full card. Congratulations, guys.
The first ones with 1,000 bonus points,
Yeah.
and the first one who are included next year.
They've come from nowhere. They have come from nowhere. So they must have had a really fast card trade last
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Maybe they just only didn't fill up the pike, so they were somewhere
Yeah.
around the middle area.
Mid-table, and it's
Yeah.
just shot them back up.
Yeah.
That's our first full one, and we expected that to be for team 5. But Team 54 have come from nowhere. Congratulations, guys.
Yeah. Congratulations. So that's for now. We're gonna move back to the anglers. Well, we have someone calling in. It's boat 22. Let's see. Yes, they have a fish. I see a net. So they definitely have a fish. Boat 22 is from HT Reis, Andreas and Stefan. They have no fish on the board so far, so this would be their first. Let's see what it is. We also have Team Hans. They just lost it, unfortunately. So we're back at Team 22 now with their pike, I guess. Yes, and it's back now. So we wait for a few minutes and then we're going to check the leaderboard again to see how big this nice pike was. So we're gonna move to a little bit behind the scene footage from Lex. Let's see what they are up to. Lex, can you explain something? Lex, can you hear me?
Hello, I'm Lex, and I'm here in the headquarters. We are checking the fish that the contestants are sending in. You can see a nice zender coming in.
I'm sorry, Lex. I have to. You have to wait because there is a live fish incoming. So I'm gonna mute you, and we're gonna watch team 134.
Yes! Yeah, in the pocket.
And it's in the net.
Ah!
Look at the excitement. 134 is a Lund team.
Nice sender. Nice sender.
And they
We have him in the pocket.
Bas en Frank.
Yes. Oké, we moeten jouw camera daar vastpakken.
Looks like a really nice sender.
Morgen. Die is goed gehaakt. Nee.
Well, actually, this is their first fish.
Yes, finally.
You did some hammering, right?
Oh, unbelievable.
Can you explain something about the fishing? Did you jig it, crank it? Can you explain something?
Yeah, we did some. I did some vertical jigging while Frank is casting with the crankbait.
Yeah.
And now, luckily, we have this nice sender in the net.
Yeah, it looks like a nice one, decent one.
Picture. Sorry, I have to go.
Can you tell us how big it is?
It is actually 61 and a half.
61 and a half. Nice, congrats.
Yeah, nice fish.
Yeah, really nice fish.
Successfully submitted.
Great. I'm gonna go back to Lex now because he is in the headquarters and he is doing the check of the fish, so we can check this fish directly when it comes in to the app. Oh, nice picture for home.
Nice picture. Yeah. Nice. Let's put it back in the water.
Congrats, Bas and Frank. We go to Lex again. And we're gonna see when the fish enters the submitting room. Yes, Lex.
Came in 61.5. You can see it on the screen.
Yeah, that's the fish we just saw.
There it is.
Caught. How cool is that?
So that's where we're checking the fish. It's not much to be caught at this moment. It's a bit quiet, but this is a nice fish. And Rick, he will type in. Oh no, this is it.
No, don't just
61.5 centimeters.
61.5 centimeters. Nice. Can you tell us something else about what you're doing there? Do you have?
Yeah, we are receiving all the fish here. And yeah, we just measure it. There's a pike coming in now. You can see it.
Yeah.
And we measure it. We zoom in on the screen. And then we type it in on the millimeters and put it on the leaderboard.
Yeah, and we
so it's important that people who send in the fish make a good photograph.
Yeah,
Otherwise, we cannot see it. Right.
And how do you know that the fish is caught today? And
Yes, on every leaderboard or on every measure board, there's a sticker. You can see it. I will zoom in on it.
Yeah,
On the
Lex,
screen.
I have to.
A blue sticker. Today.
Wait.
And tomorrow will be a different color.
So every day is a different color, so you know the fish is being caught on the right day. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
That's it.
Well.
So a lot of fish is being caught now at the moment.
Yeah, it's going crazy again.
It's coming in really rapidly now.
Do you see ook any peak moments? Like, oh,
So,
you can't hear me?
It's also a bit of a competition in here.
Who's the fastest?
Who's the fastest?
The fastest checking the fish.
We are having a lot of fun. And eating some Dutch candy also. Really nice.
You have to stay sharp, right?
Yes.
And can you tell some, do you see at certain times there are more fish than at other times? Or a certain species?
Yeah, in the morning, I think in the morning it's busy until 11 and then slows down a bit. But now, actually, it's improving.
That's great.
So, but now, there's another one coming in here. A perch.
Okay.
Not much perch at this time.
No, we only had
We
one
also
in the
checked
stream
the
so
mouth
far.
Yeah.
right against the headboard. We have to check that as well. The nice perch, 45.2 centimeters.
And here's some pike and zellers.
Well, even though we don't have all the fish live in the stream, you can see there is fish being caught. You can check the leaderboard and press the refresh button, so you always stay ahead on the latest info. Well, Lex, thanks for this little tour. And oh, I have a live catch. Bye. Well, we're here with team Sean and Jesper from team 09. And they have a Zender. Can you hear us?
Yes, I hear you.
That's great. I'm gonna check the leaderboard if you already had a fish. It looks like a decent one, right?
It's a good one.
It's okay.
Nice.
Well, I can see you already had a Zender of 63 and a perch 36.2. So this would be your second Zender, and it is over 55?
57.
57.
Well done, guys.
Well, this are Sean and Jesper from the Hummingbird Minkota. Can you guys explain a little bit about your tactics, if you want?
Well, we usually try to get the perch off the board, which is usually the biggest struggle for us. In terms of really finish style fishing, our big game, our big bait tactic is usually fishing by big stuff like the 30% approach stuff. First and we missed a couple of fish on the chatterbaits and a couple of hook bites as well. Yes, we missed one on the jerkbait. So yeah, trying to do double, two tactics at the moment. One fish with big baits, the other one fish with small ones. But they're not really into the big baits today. We had a couple of followers this morning, one really big one. Yeah, so far it's struggling a bit. And now we're getting a disaster on the little chatterbaits and spinnerbaits, which is, the 60 plus center are fine, but I would rather have 40 plus on the perch at the moment, because I think we get the zander later on latching.
We've seen quite a few fish today caught on chatterbaits.
Well, yeah, thanks for explaining to us. We wish you all the best and good luck. We're gonna watch you guys a little bit further. We're gonna check out in a few minutes because due to the stream, we can't stream for 8 hours, so we have to check out and check in again. But we're gonna watch you guys for a moment, and then when we go out, we will come back to you.
Right, everybody, we're going to have a look at the leaderboard now before we go for dinner. So, out of nowhere, Team 54 are currently in first place. They've got a full card, so they get the extra 1,000 points. So they're currently running at 1,516, which is fantastic. Second is Team 5, who've been on the edge of being top for quite some time. They need one more perch to get their 1,000 points. Then we've got Team 45 in third at this moment in time. What are they outstanding now? Let's have a look. They're outstanding two more perch, and again, they'll get a full card. So that's your top three at this moment in time. What we're going to do now, we're going to have a quick break, and then we're going to come back around 12:30 for another live stream. See you after dinner.
Yeah, I wanted to show you the top catches. Well,
oh, yeah, of course.
As you know, you can watch the top catches. The top catches so far is a 120 pike by Team 57. 89.5 Zander, team 4, and 51.9 Birch for team 77. I want to show you, you can also, when you go to the leaderboard and you want to follow someone, you can make it your favorite. When you click your favorite, there's a little heart on the bottom. If you click it, you can follow it directly, so you don't have to scroll the whole leaderboard. Well, that's it for now. We have to cut the stream because we can't cast for 8 hours straight on every channel. So we will be back at 12:30 and see you guys then.
See you then.
Bye bye.